One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Drifting in off the flank. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Chance here. Oh, an incredible block. Fred. And striking it. Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. Gabri Veiga. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Released it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Borja Sainz. And it's opening up. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Well, the short corner routine. And the chance slips away. Chance here. Surely. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And Brown in possession. It's with Anderson Talisca. Impressive build-up. Can he get them level? And a decent save. Full credit. And deciding to go short with this one. Irfan Can Kavici. Chance to finish. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Gabri Veiga. Veiga. High quality defending. Varela. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could be threatening. Chances on. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Sanusi. Kivior. Well, possibilities in the centre. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Going short. Just the challenge that was required. Fred. This could be troublesome. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And possibilities here. Here. Takes the shot. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Gabri Veiga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Read it well. Intelligent ball. Signs. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really close with that effort. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And Varela with it. Pepe. In a dangerous position. Slight miscue in the final third. Danger building. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Porto have given us away. Anderson Talisca. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they will make the change now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Top-class defending. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, good run and good ball control. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Nelson Semedo. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Now a decent position. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Delivering it. Oh, you'll have a go. Just couldn't get it through. Brian Cristante. And support available. Tenacious challenge. Foul. Irfan Can Kavechi. Just the challenge that was required. Anderson Talisca. Playing with a flow and intensity. Anderson Talisca. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Leon Bailey. And threading it through. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Nelson Semedo. Beautiful pass. Mancini. Leon Bailey. Here's Cristante. And plenty of room in the wide area. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dybala. Well, that one has promise. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Fred. Might be onto something. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Irfan Can Kavechi. Can he get one back? Terrific piece of anticipation. Now how about the short corner? Could be dangerous. And he read it superbly. Dovbik. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And showing fine vision. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just cutting off the supply. Quadio Kone. Oh, that's a really good pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Very quick thinking there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Needs composure. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A good vision there. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Dybala. There's the shot. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Could be a chance to break. Very effective pass. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Leon Bailey. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Edson Alvarez. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Nice weight on the pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sebastian Szymanski takes the shot. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Promising possession, this. Well, that's it for the night. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Distributing it well. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the pass deftly cut out. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
El Shaarawy. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amadou Onana. Barkley with it. Onana. Well, can they open up the defence here? Amadou Onana. Top-class defending. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Brian Cristante. Perfect challenge. Decent looking pass. Bailey! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Barkley. Watkins. Malen with it. There's the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Amadou Onana. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Barkley. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Kouadio Kone. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Intelligent ball. Closing down well. And it's all rather fizzled out. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Donyell Malen. Watkins. Barkley with it. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Flowing here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Doniel Malen. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And in the perfect position to read it. And taking it away. Emiliano Buendia. Barkley. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he put it away? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Now, options are plenty. Good through ball. Oh, chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Tyrone Mings. Barkley with it. And finding the flow. Oh, perhaps this time. And he's in an offside position. Brian Cristante. Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And an astute piece of defending. Watkins. It's a weighted pass. Must be. Really sound defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In search of an equaliser. Intelligent ball. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Tielemans. On the offensive. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bailey. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, the threat is there. And taking it without any trouble at all. Now, who can he play it to? And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Onana. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, useful ball. And striking it. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Madsen. Now with Ross Barkley. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Manoeuvring infield. Excellent block. Smart defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nicely played. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Trying to tee it up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, skipping away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ollie Watkins. Released it nicely. Can they nudge in front? Oh, blocked it! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And cleared away comfortably. Really clever pressing. Ollie Watkins. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Waited well. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. And nicely over the top. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, that one has promise. It was wayward.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Fine pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Daniel Malin. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good idea. Able to get his body in the way. Ollie Watkins. And playing it through. Possible chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Alexa Terzic. A really good pass. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It's a neat move. And Barkley robbed of it. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision there. And Salzburg have it back here. Oh, could be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Onana. Gives it a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And fed forwards. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And threading it through. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And the ball back with Villa now. Can he finish? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Can they make something of this now? Can they set up a chance? Just couldn't get it through. Deflection, throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Did a good job of cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Fancies it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Good job defensively. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And now with Aguilar. And the through ball. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Costa. Pepe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And given free rein to run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interesting pass. Oh, to level the match. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Shaping to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. There to take it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Quite clearly offside. Gabri Veiga. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Liner. Opportunity in the wide area. Threads it nicely. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Costa. Veiga. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Alexa Terzic. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? And that is defending of the highest order. It's a neat move. Now to level it. Rosario. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good interception. Veiga. Now with Sainz. Opportunity. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
And the shot. And the post denied him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gabri Veiga. Well, a textbook interception. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a goal! Not over just yet. Liner. And the pass keeps them going. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Alexa Terzic. Determined defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And he read it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Blocked it brilliantly. Giving it a go. Denied again. Vega. And he read it superbly. Well, gliding through. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Can they level the game? Really favours this position. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. That is tackling of the highest order. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he get them level? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Elects to go short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the short corner routine. This could square the game. It was on its way in. And now with Aguilar. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Flag raised for offside. Regained possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, tremendous block. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Vega. Can he do it? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, nice ball. Anderson Talisca. Superbly read and executed. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. And playing it through. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Vega. The cross is on. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. To put them ahead. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And just like that, broken up. Might be able to set up the chance. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. And the shot. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Too easy. Far too easy. Released it nicely. And Brown in possession. Well, that ball looks promising. And the flag does go up, offside. Varela. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pepe. Oh, could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. That's useful play. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Options in the centre. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. The first half here. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Pepe. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, offside, unfortunately. It's a weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to tee it up. Tremendous interception. Now a decent position. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Really good challenge. Anderson Talisca. Lovely weight. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Pepe. And nicely over the top. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Good work from Porto to win it back. Foul. It's with Anderson Talisca, and it's opening up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vega. And they keep it moving. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Borja Sainz. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Anderson Talisca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really nice ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And Brown in possession. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Anderson Talisca. Roma recovering possession well. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
El Shaarawy. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This corner kick might help them. Oh, stopped on the line. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, they have the ball once more. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? That's a good-looking ball. Kone. And he's broken free. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Keen to take it short here. Decent chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Trying to tee it up. It's with Dybala. Great defending. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Could be. And so it is, the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good-looking pass. Getting in there to intercept. Bailey. And he has options available. And he read it well. Leon Bailey. Dybala. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Nelson Semedo. Beautiful pass. A very timely interception. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Good through ball. Irfan Can Kavechi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Brian Cristante. Bailey. High-quality defending. Might be onto something. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. They could level it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Dybala. Now the counter-attack looks on. And offside it is. Marco Asensio. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Foul. Will it go in? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Effective on the flank. This could finish it. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Oh, read it really well. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the short option preferred. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Leon Bailey. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper very decisive. And trouble is brewing. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Tyrone Mings. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Artem Dovbyk. Confident play from Dybala. Really nice ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Amadou Onana. Doniel Malen. Ollie Watkins. Attacking with vigour. Amadou Onana. Interesting pass. Oh, what a stop! And deciding to go short with this one. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Here's Bailey. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And threading it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the keeper did well to get there first. Barkley. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, tremendous vision. Emiliano Buendia. Barkley. Watkins. Barkley with it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Watkins. Kouadio Kone. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. What a magnificent pass. Cash. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ian Madsen. Barkley with it. Doniel Malen. Ollie Watkins. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Brian Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Trying to open up the defence. Going for finesse. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Might be onto something with that ball. And putting paid to the danger. Kouadio Kone. The attack showed promise. Amadou Onana. Doniel Malen. Onana. Nice sequence this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. There to win it back. Released it nicely. Oh, surely! And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wasted possession again. Buendia. Good-looking pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Barkley. And making his move inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. El Shaarawy. Good ball over the top. Oh, now this could be troublesome. He's blocked it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, a corner right on the... Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Cash. Watkins. Shot from long range. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. El Shaarawy. And a throw-in for Roma. Kone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, big chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. Can he finish? And he got to it fairly easily. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That's a good-looking ball. Well read to win possession back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Straightforward for the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Tyrone Mings. Perfect challenge. Real defensive resilience. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Amadou Onana. Really good interception. Nice looking move, this. Onana. Doniel Malen. Amadou Onana. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Has a go! Oh, reacted so quickly! Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, what a save! Takes aim. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Great ball over the top. And now with Aguilar. And he read it well defensively. Buendia. Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good idea. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Good work from Villa to win it back. Daniel Malen. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Skipping past his opponent. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Takes the shot. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Stefan Leiner. Effective looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well read to ease the pressure. Watkins. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Aguilar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Barkley. Long-range effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Can they jump ahead? And doing well to keep that one out. And over comes the corner. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A goal here could settle it. Just narrowly off target. Daniel Malen. And Barkley robbed of it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the threat is there. Tremendous block. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Buendia. Must be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
So here is the lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Liner. An effective ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Signs. Porto have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Now look at this, they might be able... Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
This is looking threatening. And cut out nicely. Trying to tee it up. Really committed defending. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Promising attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. And regaining control of the ball. Through the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. What can he create? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And with that, the first half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabri Veiga. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. That's good refereeing advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Released it nicely. Good piece of closing down. He has teammates around him. Signs. And that will be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And played short. Nicely cut out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This is an excellent run. Well, they need to get bodies back. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And Varela with it. Oh, you'll have a go! Stefan Leiner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lot to like about that pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. This looks more than decent. And look at this! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. That's a good ball. Dangerous ball. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. The referee has given a corner. Super pass. That'll be a Salzburg ball. No, high quality defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Signs. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And now with Aguilar. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Oh, I read it really well. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Gabri Veiga. Nice looking pass. The delivery, but keeper's ball. It is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Brilliantly blocked. An alert piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Ekitike. Chance here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And taken short. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And the ruling is offside here. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he's through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he do it to take the lead? And offside it is. Gakpo. Ekitike. Committed challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Curtis Jones. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, great vision. Nice switch of play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bellingham. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Can they jump in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Good tackle, taken away. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Bellingham. So a half an hour remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Able to get his body in the way. Now, how about the short corner? So out over the byline and a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Delivering it. Van Dijk. And Bellingham. Ready to break, perhaps. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, could be. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Dani Ceballos. Showing a good reading of the game. It's a neat move. Opportunity it is. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And the decision offside here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Can they take advantage? Could be a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he get one back? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Terrific piece of anticipation. In a decent position now. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick off. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian
Big moment,
Mbappe.
this.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. Brilliant pass. This could be the equaliser. What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Kane. Mbappe. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And that is defending of the highest order. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Nicely played. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Valverde. Could be threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Goretzka. On to Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And an opening. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And it's played into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Alphonso Davies. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? How good was that? And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And away they go again into the second half. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Bellingham! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played short. Can they set up a chance? To take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Sacha Boey. And cutting it out. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! And he's fired it against the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a really good run. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Eduardo Camavinga. Ball played nicely. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Musiala. Decent pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Substitution for Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. 10 minutes to go then. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Diaz. Kane. Lot to like about that pass. And coolly done in the end. Tchouaméni. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ceballos. So full time it is. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gavi. Released it nicely. Surely, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Musiala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Nicely weighted ball. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Pedri. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yamal. Gavi. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Will it be? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Kane. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gavi. Clever defending. This is looking threatening. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedri. Gavi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rafinha. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The first time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Could pose a threat on the counter. The verdict is offside here. Distributing it well. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. High quality defending. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Upamecano. Onto Goretzka. Regained possession. Frankie de Jong. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Trying to tee it up. A very timely interception. Gavi. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gavi. On to Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Harry Kane. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Pedri. That's a good ball. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Rafinha. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Jong. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Luis Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, danger here. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
De Jong. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. How about the cross? This looks interesting. On to Pedri. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent defending. De Jong. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And the keeper not thinking it through. Very effective pass and safely dealt with. So the corner played into the box. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hakimi. Nice-looking pass. Composed and patient passing. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Rafinha. Drifting in off the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Frenkie de Jong. Decent idea. Now with de Jong. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. Yamal. And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Dembele. It's a weighted pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. And that's where to send it. And he read it well defensively. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Ramos trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Now a decent position. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Trying to connect. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
It didn't clear the wall. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And intercepting it. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Plenty of support here. Lewandowski gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Intelligent defending. Frankie de Jong. And just like that, broken up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Shot is on. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Ramos. Trying his luck. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Gavi. Now with Vitinha. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. 10 minutes to go. Gavi. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Superb-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Counter-attacking possibilities. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, he's blocked it. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Hakimi. Released it nicely. No panic, just passing. Will it be? Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Wirtz. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Very quick thinking there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mo Salah. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Beautiful pass. Could play it in. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Ball back with Liverpool now. Teammates available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Jeremy Frimpong. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Individual brilliance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Wirtz. This to get them in front. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And Dembele's given it away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And perfectly positioned. And the through ball. And that is offside. Curtis Jones. On to Wirtz. And that brings to an end. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Teasing ball in. Hakimi. And crossed low into the area. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And teammates around him. Might be a chance here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Ramos. Might do damage on the break. Salah. Wirtz. Really vital interception here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, great defending. Going short. Out for a Liverpool throw. Interesting pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. A first half showing of reels and striking it. And fired against the crossbar. Milos Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Went in strongly, decisively. An impressive run. Who wants to make a challenge? And space to cross it. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Virgil van Dijk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ryan Gravenberch. The ball with Chiesa. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he finish them off? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's through here. Federico Chiesa. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Gakpo. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get one back? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of... Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could cross it in here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Intelligent defending. McAllister. Oh, could be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mbappe. And Valverde. Threads it nicely. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky. Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can he find the right pass? Florian Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. McAllister. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. They favoured a short one here. Happy to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And nicely over the top. What a commitment to defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, they fancy a short one. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Gakpo. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. This could level it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. Can he? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly. No more time left. First half is up. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Florian Wirtz. Nice looking move, this. Can he get them level? Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Alexander-Arnold. In the right place to cut out the pass. Salah. Danger building. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kylian Mbappe. Good conditions for the counter. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that one has promise.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
And space to cross it. Decent idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe. And Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And Bellingham. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now with Kerkez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Curtis Jones. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Decent pass. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, read it really well. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And played short. And delivered into the box. Blocking it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power In the Spanish capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bowie. Now with Musiala. Not the pass he had in mind. Good pressure. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Jamal Musiala. Valverde. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he find the right pass? And Bayern doing well to win it back. Luis Diaz. Attacking possibilities for Real. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And playing it through. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. The verdict is offside here. Lovely ball over the top. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Space for Real out wide. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Can he give them the lead? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Alphonso Davies. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be dangerous. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Just the challenge that was required. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Maybe the ideal pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Camavinga. And nicely over the top. And the chance slips away. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sacha Boey. Decent looking pass. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, tremendous vision. Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. A very timely interception. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Take it away. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kane. Just 15 minutes remaining. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, big moment. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Jamal Musiala. And showing fine vision. Speculative effort. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Waited well. What an important piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon
Oh,
Goretzka
big chance here, Derek.
taking one for the team. Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rafinha. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Really good ball there. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Well, the threat could be there. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Deflection then over the touchline. Lamine Yamal. On to de Jong. Gavi. And it could be Lewandowski. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Chance to cross. Excellent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Lamine Yamal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Gavi. On to Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. And the chance slips away. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good-looking move. Real chance. And offside it is. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gavi. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What can he do with it now? And flying forwards here. Joshua Kimmich. Kane! Oh, top goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Kunde. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And just like that, broken up. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can they open things up? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Upamecano. Now with Musiala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now opening things up. Harry Kane! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kunde. Gavi. Playing with patience. Oh, might be. Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, useful ball. Lewandowski. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to deliver it accurately. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Musiala. Will it be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Christensen. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Danny Olmo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. And Diaz has it. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that is offside. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good-looking move. Must be. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's in. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Splendid challenge that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kangin Lee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Pedri. He read the situation defensive. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. João Neves. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Gavi. He'll try his luck here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. On to de Jong. And there to intervene. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The first half here. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Lewandowski. Yamal, determined defending. PSG looking dangerous. Giving it a go. A smart stop here. But he's gone short with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Good visualisation and execution. Well read to win possession back. Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. Lee. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Chance to equalise. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gavi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a weighted pass. Clearance needed to be better. Real defensive resilience. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And danger averted. Well read. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Dembele. And the through ball. Kangin Lee. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Dembele. Dembele! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising possession, this. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. And in the right position to read it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this could really help the cause. It was on its way in. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. An alert piece of defending. Opportunity here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Lee. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And nicely over the top. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, that one has promise. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a clever ball. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And that is that. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Florian Wirtz. Trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Minge. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ekitike. Promising looking ball. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Jeremy Frimpong. Ugo Ekitike. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. How can he find someone at the far post? Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Minge. Ferreira. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. That's useful play. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous block. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. And crossed in there. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Dembele. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Gakpo. Ekitike. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dembele. Effective challenge. Ekitike. Now with Neves. Lee. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Well, this could really help the cause. Possession lost by Liverpool. One of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Simons. Back with Richarlison. Well, only just wide of the post. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Brilliant save. And played short. Gakpo. A good and fair challenge. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Good idea. And he's in an offside position. Well, he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. What a save. And a short corner, let's see. Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking ball. And the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bradley. And played the pass well. The switch of play now. Can they chisel open the defence?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
This could square the game. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Going short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. First priority was just to clear it away. And the short option preferred. Kudus. And on the ball, Danzo. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
An example of how to press. Smart defending. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Pap Matar Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good conditions for the counter. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Wirtz. Nice looking move, this. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Grafenberg. Here's Isaac. Trying to open them up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they will make the change now. Spurs finding space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Richarlison. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Nice looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Wirtz. Chance here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. No, high quality defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Isaac. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. To level matters! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mo Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. James Maddison. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Danger building. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the corner for Liverpool. They take it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Eze. Very effective pass. And denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Distributing it well. Again, the woodwork. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. And dealing with the danger. Florian Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Great defending. Florian Wirtz. Possession one. Eze. Must be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Salah. Salah! Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, behind for another corner. Going short. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, the short corner routine. And nice vision. Top-class defending. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But into the keeper's gloves. Salah. Here's Isak. And he takes it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Decent looking pass. And he's broken free. And there we have it. The first half action. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Declan Rice. A very timely interception. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A good and fair challenge. Trying to connect. Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lot to like about that pass. Well read to win possession back. Isak. Superb stop. So a personnel change then. Short corner it is. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Isak. Mo Salah. Promising possession, this. Liverpool have given it away. Plenty of support here. Ryan Gravenberch. And striking it. Oh, big moment. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Mikel Merino. Oh, good idea. Can he get them level? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? Under real pressure here. Superbly read and executed. Endo. And it's a quality pass. Tried to find a way through. Tenacious challenge. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gyökeres. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Now a decent position. Can he deliver? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. So Bosley trying to connect. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker. Decent chance. Just can't get it past him.
That really is a good block.
Gabriel. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Decent idea. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now, how about the short corner? And thwarted there following the cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Elects to go short. That's a nice looking ball. Well cleared away. Wasteful from City. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nunes. On to Haaland. Phillips. Now with Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they nudge in front? Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Gyökeres. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well worked piece of pressing. Haaland. Now options are plenty. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Oh, nice ball. Can they fashion a chance? And the defensive intervention there. Individual brilliance. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Threads it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Haaland. Effective looking pass.
Well weighted pass there.
Wasteful from Arsenal. And that is going to be all. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Declan Rice. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Interesting pass. And he's in an offside position. Phillips. Now Haaland. Calvin Phillips. Could be. Really sound defending. Phillips. Can they do it? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Can he finish? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Thoughtful play. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Decent position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Silva.
Happy birthday.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And just blotting out the danger. "20 minutes to go in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Arsenal have given it away. Erling Haaland. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Saka. Teammates available. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. 10 minutes left for play. Tenacious challenge. Oh, nice ball. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Gabriel Martinelli. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But nothing comes of it. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deep.
Stuart, a chance! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Cole Palmer. And City with the ball again. Jeremy Doku. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Manchester City have lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. Bernardo Silva. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good-looking pass. And a crisp effort just over the top. Nunes. Just like that, they have the ball again. Terrific block. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Haaland. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Decent position. A very timely interception. Calvin Phillips. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Malo Gusto. That's a lovely ball. Good ball to switch the play. Played into the box. Chelsea recovering possession well. Must take the lead here. And intercepted it. And so the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Now a decent position. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Calvin Phillips. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Malo Gusto. Palmer. Now what can they do from here? Pedro. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And showing good game awareness. Jeremy Doku. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
This is looking good. Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Reinders. And now it's Phillips. Perfect tackle. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. And quick thinking defensively. "20 minutes remaining. Reinders. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Joao Pedro. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Crucial piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Calvin Phillips. There to win it back. Pedro. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage... Oh, what a save! And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. And cleared away comfortably. And a strong tackle. Good attempt. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, now they have possession. Oh, he'll take it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Haaland. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Just the challenge that was required. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Wasn't going to let it get through. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Koromwani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Pedro. Incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Promising position, this. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. In a decent position now. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pap Matar Sarr. And on to Koromwani. Just went slightly awry for them there. João Pedro. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Pedro Neto. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Koromwani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Productive pass. Will it happen for them? Tremendous block. And whipped into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Great weight on the pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, managing to beat him. Delivered into the area here. Pedro. Plenty of support here. Fancies it? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And played through by Koromwani. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And he read it well defensively.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
And caught by the keeper. Kudus. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the
Oh,
goal...
opportunity here, Stuart. Keeper had it covered. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity! Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Oh, great defending. Excellent vision. Oh, it's on! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Archie Gray. Given away by Tottenham. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Xavi Simons. And winning it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Palmer. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Xavi Simons. Superbly read and executed. Distributing it well. Can he get them in front? And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Nicely played. This looks interesting. The verdict is offside here. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Spurs did well to win back possession. Rondal Colomwani. Xavi Simons. This might get them in front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gravenberch. And an astute piece of defending. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked.
That really is a good block.
Kudus. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Wirtz. Delightful pass. Just straying offside. Oh, they have it again. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? No more time left. That is it for the... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Can he finish? Surely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's great defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Oh, stopped it. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. And taken away from Salah. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Florian Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Nice looking pass. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Another perfect position to read it. Smart defending. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, there to intercept. McAllister. Effective challenge. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Isaac. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Florian Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker, can he find the net? Nicely blocked.
What a block that was.
Mikel Merino, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wirtz. Now opening things up. Must be. Super challenge. Wow. Ezzy. Oh, nice ball. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a nice ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh, read it really well. Isak. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Able to get a body in the way.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, great vision. That's a superb challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Wirtz. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Read it well. Victor Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. Genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent looking pass. And coolly done in the end. McAllister. Here's Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can they nudge in front? And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Mo Salah. And intercepting it. Mikel Merino. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that's really well read. Threads it nicely. Just straying offside. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And in the right position to read it. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Who can he pick out? Isak! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. On to Kerkez. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. An attack that had potential. McAllister. And it's opening up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Decent pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
They favoured a short one here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And in the end, no damage done. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Brilliant pass. Might finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Distributing it well. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Salah. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Reinders. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Silva. And a clever piece of defending. A really good pass. Could be! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Doku. On to Reinders. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Individual brilliance.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Haaland, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Can they set up a chance? And it's opening up. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Read it well. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Silva. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Doku. And now it's Phillips. Jeremy Doku. Productive pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Intercepting it intelligently. Reinders. Gyökeres. Skipping past his opponent. In behind for him to chase. The verdict is offside here. Doku. Hold on! And in range. Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Eze. Gabriel Martinelli. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it away? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, that's going to be... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Mikel Merino. A good vision there. Haaland. Now with Reinders. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Rice with it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Calvin Phillips. Now opening things up. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined defending. And teammates to play it to. And perfectly positioned. Good bit of closing down. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He's in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Stones. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Tried to find a way through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Stones. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Take it away. Could be a chance to break. They keep going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And an astute piece of defending. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Threading it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Reinders. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Promising pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Declan Rice. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On its way! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Making sure nothing untoward happens. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Reinders. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Reinders. Given away by City. Impressive build-up. Silva. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Superb block. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Has a go! Oh, again the frame of the goal. Reinders. Haaland. João Pedro. And showing fine vision. Can he find the angle? And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put it away? And denied again! High quality defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Given away by Chelsea. Bernardo Silva. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's there for him! And good safe hands on display. And fed forwards. Vigorous defending. On its way! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And so the first 45 minutes have come. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. It's a neat move. Giving it a go. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And the chance slips away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Nunes. That's a well-struck pass. Good ball to switch the play. Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pedro. And the through ball. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. O'Reilly. On to Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Hold on! Super challenge. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Erling Haaland. Really getting stuck in. Will it go in? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. And dealt with it nicely. And into the last 20 minutes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Oh, lovely ball. Superbly read and executed. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Haaland. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Given away by Tottenham. Will it happen for them? On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he convert? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Simons. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cole Palmer. And he has options available. Pedro. Simons. Good through ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent run in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Happy to shoot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Gusto. Ball played nicely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Palmer. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Sarr. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Kudus. And a decent delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. Very quick thinking there. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Must be goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And Chelsea have given us away. And the confidence to take him on. Has a go! Oh, really close with that effort. And the throw into Spurs. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Determined defending. Pedro. This looks more than decent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Well, a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Not a convincing clearance. This could be the equaliser. Wonderful block. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Good clearance. He's in with a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
But into the keeper's gloves. And he takes it away.
Good reading of the game.
And teammates around him. Can he finish them off? Oh, top goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's driving his team forward. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.